Hello? What did he say? Hashtag, excuse me? I don't understand. Hold on. I think, was your first? Kiwi? I think so. And then, hi, Frigate and JP and Mabaris and Dan and Chunks and Darth, Lemming, Furious Renamed, Bob, the 165, thank you. Hi Z and Kitten and XB, and Root Beer and Sahid and Wesley and anyone I missed. 205. Thanks. It's Milk. Did you see in Misk? No. No. It's a hoodie. Yep. Hashtag. Oh. That makes sense. Great. I fixed the game, by the way. Hopefully. I temporarily fixed it when I checked, so hopefully it's still fixed. Yep. Hello? Okay, so I reinstalled it last night, and I didn't think that would work, and it didn't, but it was a good experiment. And then, I went online and looked for saves to steal. 100% save, and I found one. Thank you so much. I don't know who it is. Nexus. Someone uploaded their Steam 100% save. Oh, hallelujah. I also opened it up and there's stuff in there I didn't. There's outfits. So it was a save thing, which makes sense because. But when I started the game, my old save didn't exist, but I guess some of its files did and the game got confused. Gold? I didn't see that. Gold? Oh, what did you do, Z? Yoga! Great! You don't have to have a yoga mat. You don't. I just did it on carpet for years. Yes, join us. Every day of August, we're all doing it. They just uploaded their files. Yeah. New outfits, so many files and stuff, but I don't know if I'll remember what I've seen before, but we can look through and check. The director's suit, but gold, black shirt? I don't think I've seen that. There is this like cool black turtleneck one. Did I do the prediction? I'm so tired. I did. Jesus saves. This guy saved me. Let me find the page so I can say his name. It was Crash. Wait, did you do a movie oh. Guess the movie tagline edition. There was a pre-stream. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, it was at like 1 p.m. Well, I would have started an hour ago, Ghost. I just was waiting for you. It was uploaded by MARZ3NITH. Thank you so much. Luck and probability puzzle. Did I do that? Puzzle. What was his name? He saves. Luck puzzle? Ew. Today's mini cryptic? Oh, I didn't do that. Balatro cap puzzle. I didn't know that was a puzzle. I thought it was just Balatro. Okay. I beat whatever I'm up to in Balatro. The next I'm on... I don't know. Okay, see, but I think it was bugged. We should play the game again now that... Well, we can't, actually. We can't. Why is my save bugged? I guess if I made sure... No, I think it's just... Maybe it's my busted PC. Erupting. All those chests were opened. When did you last play Balatro? Yeah, it is Ghost and I'm scared and I don't want to talk about it. But it has been a long time of just working so perfectly. It's okay if it has an issue now. We can fix it. You had a chest opened that you didn't open? Uh-oh. That's weird because you've never played before. How long have I had the PC? My brain doesn't work, so I don't know. I think I got it like maybe like half a year before I started streaming. Maybe a lot longer. Oh my god, I can't remember. No, yeah. Probably like half a year. So we've been together for like 3.5 years now. Yep. Should be good for a bit. Well, no. Nothing's ever good. I liked the Minute Cryptic. I didn't like the clue. Thank you so much. Yeah. It is my best relationship, me and my PC. My entire PC shuts down. Instantly. I don't even get a second of like freeze, it's just goodbye. Of course not, Emily. It's a wonderful relationship. Hi, Saud. I don't know what you're saying. Probably not Ghost. Well, I wouldn't assume, but I'm gonna almost definitely not. It's not blue, no, it's black. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna fix the problem for me right now, so there's no point talking about it. Yeah. It might be anything in the world. Blue like your coffee? If you say so. Okay, we can roll out Darth. We can rule out me. I definitely didn't do it. Well, not intentionally. So it... Whoa, there's a lot of people left. It was probably Ghost, that's actually true. Install this code from GitHub and run a live USB. And it was Frigate last night because I said his stupid joke and then died. Look, maybe it's like punishment. If I say something bad, goodbye. It doesn't happen every stream, and it's happened over different games. But it's always in a game. Try it now. But I can't say anything stupid off the top of my head. Yeah, it's as soon as it's always within like 10 minutes. Once, and then I'll just get a new PC. No! Never. That's interesting. Like Ship of Theseus, I'm always of the thought, if you replace too many things, it's no longer the same. Except with my PC, it is. That's interesting. It will always be my PC. I guess because you use it all the time. I don't know. Maybe Control 2016 is just too powerful for my game, my PC. Because of your relationship to it. But like, if I got a new PC, I'm sure I'd have a good relationship with that one because it plays games. But I'm attached to this one. This one. Every part can be changed, but the data stays the same? Does it? I don't think it does. The employees who haven't been killed, the list is thinning. Yep. All your body cells have been... I don't give a fuck about myself. That's not relevant. But my PC... Like, if I had to give it an organ, I'd take anyone. All of them. Take them. You were having the black screen reboot on a 4070. On certain games. Mine's not like that, it's just... gaming. I also don't game offline, so I can't tell if it's streaming and gaming. I don't know. Maybe it's just time for a checkup. Take it. I don't, Ghost. I wish I did. No, I had a dream where I got my ears pierced. There was other weird stuff going on, but I can't... What, was I in the ocean? I don't know. Well, it was a dream, so no. No. Oh, he's doing the show during my show. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a Hulk quote. I like this stream because I am slow and it's slow, so it's perfect. Yay. You never want pierced anything. Really? I wouldn't oppose to it. But I also can't be fucked doing it, so... The best Hulk moment. And there's so many good ones to choose from. Is the pain? The pain is like the main reason I want to get one, just to see so I can compare. Is this are you diagnosing my PC? The only way to know your purpose is to go back to where it all began. Do you think I should give it back to the guys that made it? Maybe. Disclosure Day, I didn't listen to a word that was said in that film. I tuned out after probably 10 sentences in. I fly now. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill my PC. It's okay because it was... Uh-oh. Oh no. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's not even a big deal. I will die 10 minutes into the stream or the game, but I'll come back, so. No piercings in your line of work? That sucks, but to be fair, well, now I have to tell you anyway because I paused and went silent for a while. I don't think I'd get anything pierced that's visible. So... Oh, you could... Oh, it could have been my tongue. It's not. I wouldn't want that either. Oh, ears? No, because that's like... People pierce their babies' ears, you know? That's acceptable. Not doing that. I don't think that's correct, but... Well, it's your baby, so, I mean... It doesn't kill him. I'd get my belly button pierced, I think. Nah. If it was free... Well... I'll probably die of infection. Why is it free? You have to be a certain age. Oh, you can't pierce your baby here? Piercings are great because you can just take them out, you know? Tattoos are scary because they're so permanent. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say it, Dan. Because then I thought, what can you get pierced that's hidden? And there's one thing. Well, a couple things. Hey, Jimmy. You have an Italian flag tattoo. Maybe I should get one. Oh, you're hot. Tattoo for your birthday. Maybe I should do that because then I'll finally have committed to it. But that's so soon. Tattoo for Dodge's birthday. You would never get a piercing, but you get tattoos? Interesting. Oh! What? A serious Simpsons one? That's so... Oh my god, the coconut. Holy. Never told me in Ghost what tattoos to get. I was gonna say Lalo's armband tattoo, but then I remembered that's just Tony Dalton's tattoo, and that's, you can't really steal from a human. Let me think about it. No, you can't. No, you can't. Reacted to the metal when I got my ears pierced. Oh. You guys, well, you should have said you have bad taste. Southern Cross, I guess. Or a woman's name. Big. Big. Vacation music today. Southern Cross is the constellation we have here. But it has not great connotations. Aloy on your collarbone. It is like, no, I think it's worse than getting. I think it's worse. Like the American flag is kind of normalized. Yeah, that it's like that. Hi, Tongue. It sucks because it's such a pretty constellation and I really like it. Like, if it wasn't what it is, I'd probably get it. It's pretty. Piercings take more care than tattoos, that's true, but you can just give up. Give up, take it out. And then just get it done again. I'm non-committal. Twitch.tv/slow walkthroughs tramp stamp. It's so long. Or the QR code. Do they ever change? Yeah. I don't know if just a square is a good tramp stamp though. Shouldn't it like follow the contours of your body? Square with wings. That's so 2077. Me too, forget like all the tattoos I've ever wanted. I'm glad I didn't get them, which is just, it scares me. The cyberpunk one, that's the only thing I can think of that I will never, even if I get tired of it, I still owe it so much in my personal life, you know? Yeah, it's so cool. It's also the tarot. Matrix tattoo? Well, how could anyone ever get sick of the Matrix? Paw behind the ear is a really cool idea, except I'll never see it, so what's the point? Again, if it was free, sure. Red Baby Pod. This Death Stranding? If I was gonna get a wrist tat, I'd get it upside down so it looks right for me. I wouldn't. Yeah, but it's... Unless it was like text. It's for other people to see. Hi, Galtha. Oh. an arrow this way up and it's upside down. Oh, that's classic. Coffee tattoo. If it was free. Knuckle letter tats. What the hell? When Morpheus tells Neo humans are grown and you see the pods. What? I thought they were... I can't stop thinking about BB. We shall get mustache finger tattoos. Cute. Nice an arrow. Yeah. Every 1 mil coffee bean redeem. You tattoo 1 coffee bean on you. Where? Damaged. Yeah. The Redeemer chooses where. Perfect. Oh, maybe I could get a tattoo to cover up my scar from the incident. Yeah. Okay, forgets his eyeball. Dances between the eyes. Okay. The Lacho egg over my egg scar. Curse you. No need to get a pixel tattoo. It's here permanently anyway. You're on the most? You beat Z? It's a race? Okay. I hope the game works. Fuck. Invalid because the no, that's just like Olympics with like steroids and stuff, you know. It's just a different level. You're only 5k away? That's like 1 prediction win. Tomorrow. The enhanced. Okay, Alan. Okay. Ultimate Flexers, cheaters. It's not cheating, it's steroids. Here we go. Zero points. And is... what the? Rank 1. Wait, what? What am I? Wait, what? With 0? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think both these DLCs will take like a stream and a half, maybe. If that's the case, maybe we can do Maurice Monday tomorrow. After. I don't think they'll take a stream each. But I also don't think they'll be done this stream. Oh, here we go. Here we go, come on. I think it's fixed. Yep. Yup. Look. File. File. Look. And this wasn't open last, like, this was just open, I mean. Okay. Before we come in here, let me take this outfit off. See, this isn't my save. I feel like I'm playing on Big Brother's. I don't know what. It's weird. Look at these outfits.
Good to see you, man.
It's so weird. And he didn't kill Tomasi. Look. Why? Or do any jukebox stuff, I guess, it looks like. There's so many files. Look at these. I didn't have, this one. It's cool. I had all the others. But that can't be the jukebox reward? It's just in the P7 room. Oh, I guess it wasn't for me. Oh. Cool. And all these files. There's so much I didn't find. Oh, the book club. Yeah, but we save it for next playthrough. Bridge. Didn't find that. Or that. But I don't think it's a case of me not finding it. I think they just didn't spawn in. You know? Wait, what's his loadout? Wrong. Oh, it's wrong. Ammo recovery on evade use. What? Hold on. Are these crafted? I didn't know that the ones you crafted could be so cool. Oh. Can I upgrade this gun? He's gonna make me use spin! It looks like I can't. Yeah, he played the game. He said, he was sick of like transferring his files from Epic to Steam, and so he just did a full native Steam playthrough. This guy is on it. But I'm gonna have to use his gun. Ew. I could use Shatter, maybe. Okay, I liked my explosives though. Let me use the bathroom first and then we can do it. Okay. 11 seconds. If I had to play a save a Skyrim without Maurice, I would just simply not play. Like, what is the point? There's so much in here.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's...
We did hear that.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
What about
Dylan.
family friends?
Yeah.
Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not...
Yeah.
End of session.
That's my baby brother. Okay. I don't think I had this many of these. Oh, he's been a freak again. We'll just see all these in our next playthrough. I love my baby brother.
Everything's good here, Director.
Here we go! I don't understand what happened with my previous save. Because it's not like the DLC wasn't completed, I was still progressing. It was just only the collectibles were gone. A file. Missing agents 2017. Mr. Cockland, here our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz. Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Bethesda level save bug. Crazy. Burrow Tractor. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Okay. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Huh? Resignation letter. Redacted of redacted 2019 to whom it may concern. It is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Whoa. Sincerely, William Kirkland. This is 2019. I thought the game was set in 2016? When did this DLC come out? Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We've put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and, as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Agent Estevez. Hi, Gabby! Wake Nation. Dr. Raya Underhill, a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Holy. Compiled by Redacted. Redacted. Per authorization from Mr. Cockland. Trench jump scare. Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when Redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's Redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any Redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Oh. Cockland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Cockland. You don't want to be. Holy. You fucking lost it. Loot! Mr. Cockland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the files correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Agent Keenum. Ethics investigation. The Prime Candidate Program. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redaction of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. You can't redact that. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Redact this. The tractor. Item is not in Bureau custody, none known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls, and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. She's a were-tractor. Good for her!
It's not working.
It's not working.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
It's not working.
There. Now that gate should open.
Yay. Pistachios, anyone? Fibers just gets my mouth watering. Incident A49. The purpose of Internal Investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. This is what I mean, like that Wall of the Fallen, it had like, what, 30 names on it? No. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the case, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Oh my god.
I'm no detective, but I think it definitely happened here.
Oh, this is the one with the door. Fuck, I did it again. Paracriminal profile, the Blessed Organization. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, what did I just say? A production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an objective power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Oh. Oopsies. Far Cry 5. It's everywhere. Yes. Oh. Dr. Casper Darling. Per authorization from Mr. Coughlin, Internal Investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous Redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be Redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. You know, it's fine. Mr. Dennis. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Cool. We are blessed in Wake Nation. Oh, my last save, you didn't have to do this to progress. You could just go out there. What the fuck was going on?
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Yippish.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Yep.
What's he doing here?
Yep.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
He is so damaged. Wait, did she say something different? Really? I'll get it. Housekeeping. Let me get that for you. Really? Cool. So it's good that my game was bugged.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came.
Alan.
Resonance.
Fuck.
The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
We have to listen to his shitty writing again here.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Alan. Okay. Now we progress. With the Alan Wake 1 remaster, you got new Alan hotline calls and QR codes. What? Oh dear. You scanned one from the VOD and it was just nonsense. Cool! Can't wait to replay Alan Wake 1 for Alan Wake 3.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
His name is Alan Wake. Loot. This guy has unlocked cool mods. What the hell? Mr.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Oh. Wait, is the floor moving? Oh my god, I'm confused. Wouldn't that be cool if it could read your Alan Wake saves? Oh man. I think also, yeah, in my last save, I could just fast travel anywhere in this map. Alan Wake, he's such a shitty writer. I haven't looked at the skill tree for this either. Oh, this is the shotgun.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here. Do you see your skill tree at the control point? Well. Hidden. Oh, I think in my last save, I only got hidden locations for places I hadn't found in the first one. Right. Right. Emil Hartman. Victim names: Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin. Redacted. Lane Rudolph, Dizal Wendy, Emerson Thomas. Redacted. Dennis Special Agent Remy. Kidnapping. Destruction. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility. And Wake, possibly deceased. Possibly. Wake Nation. Manually triggered. Holy. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Cool.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
Yep.
Makes sense.
She hasn't played Alan Wake. Oh, did this guy finish the mold quest? He did. I get that for you, Auntie. Wherever you are. I get these for you. There you are. Oh, goodness. I don't even have a quest to do this. I'm just a janitor. That's what I do. It's interdimensional mold. Give me some fucking slack. That's the way forward? Okay. Gently. Yeah! Did this game have a dead man too, or was that something else? Oh, that was Assassin's Creed.
third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Stop writing about me! Fuck!
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away.
Yes.
He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
But I'm an ordinary girl. Anyone got a light? Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks, he killed those people, and to make a train turn altered. All. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down, Agent Hewitt.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right.
what?
That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
This guy sucks. It's still going. Is he coming back? Maybe he's coming back. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Oh.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
NASA. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining, now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Cool. Can someone get the lights? God, it's dark. Hello? Oh!
The plants in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Yep.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
More mold, I noticed. I've already done it.
Mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are in? Veteen home. Eikö siitä nyt saatana pääse eroon? Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. The old way. My like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Yes, sir. Alright. Give me my fucking battery. Oh. That's sturdy. Careful. Did he choose to be Finnish, or was he just born like that? I think he probably chose. The Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Oh, it is Gilby. Great.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Hey, Glenno. Cool. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010. An aggressive redacted, consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with an additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted. Thanks, Saint. Yay! Does this guy have the grenade throwback? I hope so. I don't think he does. Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Okay. That was a new one. The subgroup of Hiss corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Yes. Oh. Are you talking about the squid again instantly? I have janitor stuff to do! I'm on it. It's not uninteresting. Hi, Matrix. Okay, these plants need me. Where are they? Thanks, Matrix! Another month. Thank you so much. I don't think it's these. Oh, I found it. Here you are.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
There you go. Alan, get these fucking things out of here. I'm trying to garden. Fuck. Those plants are plenty of pixels. Just plenty. Is there one in there? Yup.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
There you go. There you go. The sound effect for holding this lamp sounds like crying. Oops. What the? Cool. It's not that one. His name is Alan Wake. Don't call him Alan. There's one more. Just one more. Maybe it's in here. Fuck. Maybe it's up here. No. His name is Alan Wake. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it's down here for sure. For sure. It's in here. Yup. Done. Operations corridor. I don't think I can get there yet. All I've done. Yep. Darkness. Okay. Alex, sleep. Who? This is really cool to play after having played Alan Wake 2. I get it. Adam Knapp. I don't get it. It's Adam. Wait, who? What's his name? Alan Wake. I don't know his first name. His name is Alan Wake. Alan Coley. That's a nice name.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Now what?
Ah!
What
Like
is
a worm
that?
through time, Alan.
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate.
Oh!
Fuck!
This is scary!
Nothing even touches it. So you don't like the light. I can use that.
This is Resident Evil 9. This is scary. Oh my god, this is scary. Oh! This is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, oh god, fuck. Fuck. Alan Wake's a horror game. Oh, fuck. Oh. Holy moly.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. On redacted 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. When is this set? Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Woo! This is set in 2019.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't...
Is this Rogue?
it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Ugh, rogue. Was that Shaggy? Oh. Take care, Matrix. I shouldn't have said that about Alan Wake. I don't know what's vending machine. Oh no. Containment procedure? None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel. Coin operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Oh, fiber. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. Who keeps trying that? The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. None known. No. The Hartman stuff was really scary. I'm not ready for horror. Has this game been scary? No. No, not even slightly, but Alan Wake 2 is. Night Springs screenplay. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Oh my god. Episode Over the Threshold, Darkly. Alan. Post VO. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab, Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Yeah. That's Alan Wake.
Arcade machines. Shum. Shim? Shoo. Whoa. Whatever.
I don't think I should touch that thing. No. Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, WA, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic medium, see file Redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released Redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Need batteries. What, did I just turn on the air conditioning? Survive. Easy. Gotcha. Oh! Shot his foot. I'm a recovery on Dash. That's crazy. Oh. Ouch. Jean Grey, but she has a gun. That's what I'm saying. Just give them more guns. I lost shards in Shroom? That's not right. When will they bring out Shroom 2? Eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Human shield. It didn't work. Teamwork! Whoa, he's big. That guy's big. My wrist still hurts from yesterday's Silk Song bosses. Yep. Where's everyone? Hello? We're gonna run out of time. Sure. Wrong. No, that's wrong. Your body hurts from yoga. That's the goodness seeping into you.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Ugh.
Ma'am? What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
What? Why does he talk to me like that?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
That's okay if Darling
I
does.
know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you
They
hadn't
revoked
opened
his
that
medical
fire.
license.
Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon.
Maybe done.
That's kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
How's that third leg?
Langston was right.
Fuck.
This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone
Ew.
to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to
I'm
work
using
with
the
altered
bathroom.
items.
Here, 11 seconds.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York.
I
in the
walked away
50s to
last
attend
time
school
too.
and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids.
Right.
I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though.
Hey.
You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place.
Is
Didn't
Sylvia
like
not
me
your
getting in
wife?
her way, scratched me more than
Oh.
once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything.
Wait, what?
And that's what I meant when I said asshole.
Is this a cat?
I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
What did he say? Oh, left or right? Oh my god. Stuck at the punch card machines for the HRE thing. Oh, the symbols. Let me check what jobs I have here. Plants? Not here. Mold? Down the bottom left. Darkness? Oh, everywhere. Everywhere. guys. Oh, what the? What the? I wanted to see if I could slam if they're not on the ground, and I'm still not sure if I can or not. Does anyone here work for me? Like it does. Okay, darkness. Undercover boss. Oh my god, this place needs some serious work. Hi, Kenzuki. How much do you self-insert yourself into, Jesse? Not much. Not that much. I don't really want this life. It's blocked. Can control that. It's blocked and it's blocked and it's blocked. Can we rotate this or? I just like this outfit. I think we have to go the other way first. Could you cosplay this? Yeah. But I'm not sure why you would, because it's like the most boring cosplay you could ever do. Well, the name tag is cool. Cosplay Dylan. That'd be hard. Ethan Winters cosplay? Stretched like a worm through time. Orange peel. All three of them? Good grief. Oh! Darkness! You can be Professor X. Black Adam. I'm not sure about that one. Whoa. Aang, the Lost Airbender. You could be the Ancient One. Really old vampire in Witcher 3. I don't remember that. Gontardem! Is he bald? Yep. Kurt Hansen. Yep. Yep. Dylan. There's many non-haired individuals. Where the hell's this battery? Devil! Oh! Careful. If I was stuck in an elevator with the devil... Oh. I think it would be stuck in there with me. Yep. You know, I thought lights would turn on. Oops. Oops. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the game Shum and Shum 2, Kulger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bunko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game. Oopsies. Whatever.
Ryan Hennerman, 20.
Whatever. My brain enters a stroke-like state every time I play any game. Shoot. I fell in. Oh. It's not melting. Oh. I lost my light. Shit. What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh shit. Oh, go get another. Looks like Ethan's. Ugh. Shoot. That was the one light in all of existence. Hi, Chris. The Ethan.
Damn it.
Oh, the light breaks in here. It's time for a puzzle. Oh, it's time for a puzzle. Oh yeah. Hi, Cadoza. Okay. Oh, we're puzzling. Oh, yeah. The light is on the left. Light it up! Oh, yeah. Anything else? Broke my light. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. Is it him? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
This game's scary. Oh. Maybe it's good that we're playing this to warm up for Alan Wake 2, because I'm not ready. Ah! Ah! He doesn't even know it. Oh my god. There's darkness everywhere. Didn't you just watch Alan Wake 1? Ooh. We did it. Light restored. Is the Foundation DLC good? Hey, what'd you call me? Remember it being good. I'm sure it's... how can it be bad? It's an arcade mode. Oh. Oh. It's not a story-based expansion? Oh. Gotta go slow. It is. Excuse me, how do you get in? Oh, I'm going in. What's the problem? Oh. I just got sniped. Get that ball! I need my grenades. We can just leave the ball. What ball? Okay, I don't think we can.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly.
This thing!
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Wind and Windy Mitchell. Congratulations. Fixed it. Tubes. I missed the board. They're in the foundation, right? I like the board. Oh, I just got Professor X'd. Okay. Oh. Careful. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh, no.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the Hiss corruption.
Always.
Blake did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
No.
Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Music. Filed under music.
A chain letter.
Woo!
I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Oh no, I'm reading it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no. This spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. I gotta send that letter.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Backup? Is it coming? What?
Don't give it in!
Let's go, Ranger! The ranger died for sure. I don't know where he went. Hello, kill this guy! What, were you friends? Who cares? Ranger? Oh! It's a new guy for sure. That's not him. Did he live? I got plenty. Page 3. No. Where's page 2? Oh, God. Relax, you're scaring me. Oh, God, man. Light here. Just in case. He's teleporting it. Okay. Cover me. Mold? Oh dear. Wait here, I gotta deal with this. Oh boy. Ew! Mm-hmm. Done. I love helping Aussie. Where's my backup? Is this... should we get on this elevator? I mean... It's fine. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! That's him. I need to send my chain letter. I need to send my chain letter. Yeah. Yeah, it's important. Also, I think I had to do something in here. Yep. I need a light. Well... Is this the operations corridor? No. This is a hard hat area, by the way. Is this the operations corridor? I think it's... It looks like it's not on the map yet. Yeah. I'll just send my chainmail. Just in case. Oh, it's right here. There you are. 1. There you are. There's one more in here. Oops. Oops. It's not these, right? You don't like that? Oh. Great. Now find a copier. Oh, my health is gone. Ordinary. That's why my health is gone. I saw that. Ordinary me. I told you. Goodbye, bowl. Maybe I can't scream at you if you're in the air. It just stays hidden though. Okay, hopefully we didn't just explode the copier. Oh. Oh god. Oh, thank god. It's got some dents, but it's okay.
This certainly feels familiar.
I lost count. 3? That's not enough. That is not— I was gonna do 30. Probably 40. Well, she's gonna die. Alan? What's he doing?
That's one scent.
There we go. Isn't this where he was? Oh. Here we go.
2 down, 1 to go.
Thank God. But I haven't discovered the lost area. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh. Okay.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research
Oh God, we're stuck with him.
every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being out there, but when he's weird, it's charming.
Yeah.
Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them.
He's so charming.
Figure out what they like or don't like. You know, what sets them off. Then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on
Get me up. Oh. I was on the other side? Oh yeah. Yup. What? But adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered. Yeah. Okay. That might be better than the shotgun. Am I crossbow levitating? This guy's save is so cool. Nothing even happened. Fuck. I forget how much a coward I am. Fra Mauro, a paranatural entity, arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. That is such a fun idea. Steven Spielberg. Oh, never mind. Aww. Oh, it is so scary. It's okay. I don't know where the battery's going. And I'm freaking out. But it's okay.
The third thing was a monster.
Alan, put the fucking pen down. Over there. Okay. Okay. That's not the tractor, is it? Ah! Great. Supplements. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit, used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Yeah, maybe keep it in there forever. Okay, the other battery. Okay. Here we go! My insides hurt. He's laughing.
There. One less place for him to hide.
What? Anything in here?
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, it's it. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head?
Whoa!
Head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy.
Okay, first of all...
I'll take a look.
Fucking hell.
So, maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar.
Yeah, and then...
Let's just see what we can find.
I'm not doing that, man. Oh, a basketball?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
You want to watch your fucking language first of all, because I'm helping you, so please.
Maybe it'll like this.
I don't even know what that was. Jeez. Stick your hand in the hole. Oh.
Head. A, S, B, Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
You get far on your home planet talking like that? You know what? Maybe you should go back there. Ew. Head. Oh.
Maybe this will do the trick?
That's head.
Rusa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Really? Next thing's gonna be a bomb. Hmm? Alcohol?
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you.
Exactly. No response. Let me teach you a fucking few words.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
It's crafting something out of all this stuff and it's about to body snatch me.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head?
That's
Head
what I'm
is in
saying.
a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
It's in the sector head office. Obviously. Shaded facet. Head office. Well, get in line. Holy head. Take his head? Oh, yeah. The Last of Us reference.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
It speaks English, so it's heard everything I said. I thought there was a total communication barrier there. Should we question why someone took its head, or whatever?
The head! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
It gave me an absolute 500% projectile speed. I'm gonna rip a hole through the universe.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems.
Thanks. There's darkness to take care of in here. Anything else to do?
No.
No. That is not my job. I need a light.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Yep. Great. Now, still think we can't get up there. Maybe it's different now.
But sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice.
Is he on this speaker too? me in there.
Anyway,
Well,
of course, can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock from that back in. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school. It's been here. She has a couple of kids. I remember the place being a big family. Very nice person. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home.
Okay. Is he in here? Holy fuck. Is he in here? Gently. And then. And then. Great. I don't think he was even in here. How many alarms did I silence this morning? Just one, I think. I forgot what day it is, but then, yeah, just one. And I think I tried to sleep in, but I was up anyway. Just once.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
This is the director. I need everyone. Every able-bodied man, woman, child. Can you hold my hand? Actually, hold my hand. I'm the director. You must hold my hand. Don't kill him. I want him. I killed him. Yeah! Careful. That's in order. I want to try the sticky ones. There's duplicates of these weapons in here? What? Wait, how do I fire a single detonate? Wait. Oh. Whoa. It's kind of cool. Place multiple and then, oh yeah. Well, he has multiple. I didn't know you could do that. Look how many guns he has. I don't get it. Maybe the save is collapsing. Our saves are conjoining. Oh yeah, I'll take care of that. There we go. Such a mess. Where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Holy. Great. I wasn't done cleaning up there. Oh, it's right here. That's better. Dead letters. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Kind of reminds me of Begonia, if you want to watch Steven Spielberg's Disclosure Day, don't. Just watch Begonia. Yes. Yes. Well, yes. Begonia Day. Ranger, are you still here? It doesn't do much damage. Is the ranger on lunch break? Wait. On week 2, yep. Yep. Well, eat your sandwich when my life isn't in fucking peril. Respectfully. Oh my god. Oh. Don't worry, the map will never lead us astray.
And that's 3.
Yes!
That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Whoa. Mold! Oh dear.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside. What? Did we miss it? Okay. Aside, and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Interior unknown dimension night. Scientists, what have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Oh, Ellen. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Oof. Yeah, that's Alan. It's textbook Alan. It's important to remember how handsome he is. Holy moly. Is this a puzzle? Okay, one battery in there. I can't follow this. This one. Does this one need 3? This one only needs 2. You know what? This place needs a directorial overhaul. It's fucked. Why am I even doing this? This one only needs 1. No, solving a puzzle to get to your desk is how you keep the workforce sharp and engaged. They can talk about the puzzle for the rest of the day. Trust me, they like it. What if I just guess? They're orange, so... You. Oh, that's got one. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't guess. Maybe they change color halfway down. What do we even need for? I'm just kind of doing what I'm told. Okay. Oh! Was that it? What kind of... Where's the electrician? Thanks, Pliz! 26 months. Holy moly.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Oh. Turn it on and then off, but then it's gonna stay on. I did, Max. Yeah, I had to download someone so generous uploaded their save file and I took it. Our savior. Okay, now you broke the entire wall. Maybe I shouldn't have grenades. Here we are. Have I done all my jobs though? What do I have? I haven't. Oh! I missed one. Oh, that's the... Whoa, thanks, Frigate. You think that's actually them?
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
I need a ranger to water these plants. Immediately.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Hi, Alligator. Oh, I'm also working on this. Tube.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Yes! Thanks, JP! Do we like the game? We love the game. We love the game and we enjoy the game. I'm so excited for Control 2. I'm trying not to see anything of the trailers or anything. I've seen one and it was crazy. Yep. I can't wait. Are you sure there's plants in here? In this room. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Secret trailer. Oh. This is the last one. It's not gonna be like away from the office. You wouldn't put a plant out here. Oh, what the?
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Last one. And then maybe we'll earn another ounce of approval. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Approval. Yes, of course. Where's Alan Wake? What? He's... Hello? Armor damage. $93. Is it coffee time? Oh, it is. With who? Oh, in the elevator. You're sick. Turned it off for spoilers.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. She gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. Remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria. Like I was saying before, pay back.
Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee. Hey, Cynical. Oh, yeah, he's on the next level stuff.
Back
Here.
Maria for
I'll be quick. 5 minutes.
Food.
Coffee time, yeah.
Okay.
It's
one more
almost
thing.
late.
And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
You know, I was in the investigation sector when it was evacuated. Well, not there. I was in executive because they have the best snack machines. You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference. You know those thick ruffled potato chips? They're my favorite. All the machines outside executive carry those flimsy little thin chips. They have no texture. I may as well eat cardboard.
He's
Anyway, I
really
get back to
tackling
the
the
elevator
important
and they tell me the
issues, huh?
sector is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler, one of those good ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem. A little cash, and some, personal recordings. But, yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. And then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're gonna put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean. She said that a lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going. TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore, but it does stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head. One really helpful thing she had me do was find a creative outlet. I started doing some experimental music/poetry that I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath.
I
Do
am
you play
so
any instruments?
curious.
Well, I
yet
can see you
so
being
concerned.
a guitarist, maybe a bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine. Bum 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 bum. Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream instruments now, but the tuba will always be a part of me. What were we talking about before? Right, the evacuation. Yeah, I heard afterward that the Hartman specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff. They had me digitizing records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time. It's a strange case. Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls has pretty regular flare-ups. 3 incidents since 1970 when we first started tracking it. I got really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence. I'm a huge Wake fan. I love the Alex Casey novels. That over-the-top, hard-boiled detective thing is right up my alley. They're
Wake?
making a movie of the series.
It can't
but
be
the
a
guy who
coincidence
plays Casey
that I
doesn't
saw
have
him in the
enough
motel.
gravel in his voice, you know? I
Was he
remember being
drawn here
so
by the
pissed when
investigation?
Wake killed off Casey in the books. It's not a huge surprise, though. Wake sounded like a bit of a dick. Drank too much, fought paparazzi. The tabloids even said he was an abusive husband. So, yeah, troubled artist and all that. Apparently, there were chapters of an unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared. People say they're cursed, which is a very discriminatory term against altered materials, by the way. The forums all call the unfinished book Departure because Wake kept saying it would be a departure from his previous work. I found some pages that are supposedly the real deal on the internet. It's pretty dark stuff. He was going full horror, which makes sense since he used to write for Night Springs, but I would have preferred if he did something a little lighter. I've always said Wake had a great instinct for humor. Hey, did you know we own Night Springs? Yeah, the Bureau bought the rights after the original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they are not accepting pitches at this time. Typical. I'd be a great addition to their team, right? Huh. I didn't see you nod. Is this thing not on?
Oh,
Let me check.
it's definitely on.
Okay. Oh, the wire's down here. Huh. Oh, looks like it should be working. Hello? If you can hear me, shoot something. That was inconclusive.
Okay.
You shoot so often, it's hard to know when it's intentional. There also could be a delay on this video feed. Maybe the system just needs a reboot. This is a good opportunity to use a restroom anyway. Stay safe, ma'am. You guys are going to escort me, right? Okay, good.
He talks the whole time. Here's my mug. Coffee thoughts. Was it new stuff? Good. What was I thinking about? Oh! Talks about Ellen. Oh my god. Well, we have to stay in here so I could hear it. You're lying. I don't know what I was thinking about. Oh, cool. Is he a fan? Oh, he probably is. I didn't post a pic. I'll do it tomorrow and forget again. Yeah. The Bureau bought one of Wake's series? I forgot what. Baker family stew. I miss them, my family. Oh. If only Resident Evil 7 didn't slow down so much at the end, it would be like one of my... It would be a contender for best game ever. Alas. Isn't it still my second favorite Resident Evil? It's just so good that it despite its third act. God damn that boat. The fucking...
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Okay. Is Gilby here? Look, this thing's swiveling. What the? I'm putting the grenade gun away. If that range isn't far enough away, no. No. Do you like it more than 2? What are you alluding to? wanted to control him. What the? Back up! Fucking freak, he's laughing. He's laughing. Oh yeah! What the? Hello? This is director. I need a help. This is director, help. Help me. Help me. Help! I slammed myself. No, this is director. Help. RE5. It does have good parts. Pretty good ones. I gotta focus. The clip where, what do I tell Shiva to do? Come here? And she's literally grappled by a tentacle and she says, you can't be serious. Wait, focus. Help! Okay. What's happening? I keep exploding. Oh. Come on. Okay. It happened again. I'm just slamming myself. I can't tell if I'm in the dark because my eyeballs are full of blood.
Where is it running off to now? All aboard?
I do slightly remember this. I don't remember what it is, but I remember a train. Cool.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I don't have a ticket.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears. as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I love the train.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh.
Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to do it in order? I think I did. First of all, it crashes. And then they serve dinner.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Everyone, stay in your seats.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
What the what's going on this train? I'm fucking out of here.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Playing jazz, it's like the Titanic. There's nothing in here. I gotta use my brain. Okay. Here's the order.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
It must not be an order thing, because this is the order.
Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to... Sir, sit down.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that. Right on in.
She said maybe I can make sense of it. Yeah, maybe you can. The only thing I can do in here is interact with these, so it must be... connect with the train. Maybe maybe some of them are... what's this thing called? Eagle? I do have something about it. Eagle. Can you file it under E, please? It's not going to be under research, right? A train derailment. True. It's not really helpful. And I think that's the only thing I have on it. Maybe I can't do it yet. If all I can do is play these audio files. But I think we're about to end the DLC.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Fair, Dodger. This is it. Fuck my job. Connect with the train. Well, take a seat. I don't want to keep playing the train motor sound effects. Like a psycho. This one's real.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats! In your seats! Nothing to... Sir, sit down!
Because it wasn't...
Everyone, hold on!
A guy did it, and then it... that. Okay.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville.
Isn't it just in order, though?
Alton, Carlinville.
Because he's not going to say next stops before they eat dinner. Tickets. Oh, tickets. Wait, and then...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's like
and
the
welcome
start.
aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
That's the first... These are just in order. Okay, and then it's dinner, and then it's jazz. Is that what we're doing?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds.
As we wait. But this is the order! I must have done it like this already. This one and that one and this one and that one.
Have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Maybe well...
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Maybe you have to skip one. Oh, dinner's ready. And now there's stops.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Maybe that one isn't real. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. And then... maybe that one isn't real. I'm gonna have to eat this train. Every bit of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes.
Maybe I should not crash the train and then get off. Save the train from the attack.
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Is it like Chicago and these other places are not in the same
As we
country?
wait for that delicious dinner to roll around.
Dinner's ready.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
And now I jump off. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh! I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. Hey, Bleep. I don't get it. Is there something I should do here? I must need another file about it. But Well, I only have one, and usually there's like a supplemental one. You've almost cracked it. I don't think that's true. Am I supposed to do all of them? The only thing I know is that Jazz comes before dinner because he says. And then I'm assuming the screaming is when they die.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
That has to be after this because she says have your tickets ready in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
But that's it. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Oh, fucking hell.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
You're not gonna stop before you eat dinner.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Well, stop the track because they're about to stop. You better eat that steak quick.
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
And then...
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
That's it. That's it. Ugh. So what did I do wrong? He says next stops and then they start eating dinner. Okay. I guess in America the next stop is 3 hours away. In Australia it's about 1 minute, so you wouldn't eat dinner in between. Announcing where it's going. Isn't that what the first woman does? But he says next stops. That's implying they've stopped and these are the next ones. It's made by Finnish people. And I'm in Australia and they're in America. Okay. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector's AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state, or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. This is the biggest? I've been on the Gone. I don't know. There's not next stops. You get on and you are on it for 17 hours and you get off. I don't comprehend how you can sit on a train and eat dinner, but there's multiple stops. So when do they serve the dinner? Do some people just not get to eat dinner because they have to get off early? Fuck that. Or there's a stretch where they can just quickly, like, pump it out. Well, that's a, what is that? Illinois train line? It can't be a big enough journey to serve dinner with multiple stops. So you get on and it's like 6 hours, and then at the end there's 3 stops within 30 minutes. What? Oh, fuck. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. He did it. Oh my god. You took a train from San Francisco to Portland. I couldn't even hesitate to guess at how long that is. 20 hours. What if... And all the steps, I mean the stops are after the first few hours. Or they serve dinner multiple times? Planes don't stop. You get on, they serve you dinner, and then they stop at the end. Wait, I have to get that. He makes a lot of stops. And you just
Agent
can't
Guthrie,
eat if...
Interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
Got him.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy.
Ooh.
But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait.
Violation of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Yep. So if you get off before that time, you don't eat dinner. And I'm assuming all the tickets are the same, so you have to pay for the dinner separately? Or everyone just pays and maybe you just don't get complimentary dinner? Fucking America. My light! You pay for a dinner ticket. Alright, I see. Ticket price is based on how far you went. Interesting. There's a light up here. Great. Is it awesome? I mean... You can't just get on and, you know, hang out for as long as you want and then get off. Like, if you're trying to travel Europe on a budget, you could just sit on a train for a long time. Forgetting to swipe out costs... Oh. You pay for sheets if you're sleeping overnight? I don't remember my interstate train travel, and I don't know why where was I going? Why would I ever do that? But I know I did. Where did I go? It's probably just where he went, right? When they introduced me to Australia. Yes. Oh my god! It's not in here. I'd like to go to Western Australia. It's like the New Vegas of Australia. Oh, New Vegas expert here. I'm so sorry. Barren Wasteland? In a charming, yes, complimentary way, yes. Yes. It's gotta be in a crack somewhere. Fuck. With cold tidal activity, yes. Its main appeal. Oh, it's in here for sure. Oh, that is gamer knowledge. That is sheer gamer knowledge. Recommend path. It's nice to visit. Like New Vegas.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation.
Okay. I think that's it. Stop! I'm exploring! You can't come up here. Shaded specimen, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the redacted WA monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurred in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. He's pulling me in. Hey, Stu. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looks like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shroom later? Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Hi, Clowner. Oh, God. What the hell?
We need to get those lights on.
What is this stuff? Okay. If only we could wake up. I'm always waked. That's why. One.
We need another power core.
Love this game. It's so great. Okay. Okay. Two. But now there's no light left. Three. Whoa. Last one, and I'm not even afraid. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no light. Figure it out. Okay. Oh. My battery.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Easy. Nothing else. That's all. What? A mod I don't have space for. Great. The secret rooms, the hidden lore. You'd love my save. All the lore was hidden. There's a chest up there. Whoa.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Great Falls AWE site
What are you
wide
saying?
open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh. Nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
There's a puzzle that people on Reddit... Wait, really? Like an RE9 puzzle? Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick. Here. 11 seconds? Thanks, Mr. Key. Thank you. The Resident Evil 1 gas room puzzle that doesn't work because you can't see the... What? Okay.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh my god, Alan Wake. Oh my god.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Yep. Oh yeah, isn't he passionate? And that's what matters. Not his talent.
Doc. Let's go take care of it.
Ew. Oh, it's not him. It's okay. What the? Put it away. It's so dark in here. This game freaks you out? What the? The incident there was caused by the fact that I fire explosives and the enemy kept moving closer into where the range will explode me. That was the incident. But I think we're gonna get to see Alan Wake again, so... Put the explosives away. It is, it's foolproof. I can't get through. Put that away? Yeah. I don't know why I said that. That was, I respect him and his relationship. Well... Wait, we didn't see him again.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes
Cuff
4,
him.
8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Oh, you didn't like the Odyssey, Algier? Really? Oh, yeah.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
What is this guy doing, man? Just get it together.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yep. Oi! He's as smart as he is talented. Yes. Yes. Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Oh. Excuse me. I haven't played Sleeping Dogs, no. Housekeeping! I'm sorry, sir, but you can't be doing that in here. It's motel policy. Housekeeping. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yep. When can I go in the casino? Fuck.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Go on.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
What? Have you tried quitting?
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Oh god.
I wonder what happened here.
This is Director. I need every man down here right now. I need every single person in this entire place on my position. Can you see? Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. The interview conducted by Agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L5014 have been sent to Mr. Coughlin. Okay. God. Stay with me, Ranger. Stick with me. Oh, God, Ranger! Oh, Ranger, it can't be harmed by bullets. I probably should have communicated that with you.
Darkness in the driver's seat.
Now what? Keep it busy, Ranger. Flank him! He's teleporting. Ranger? Ranger? Holy. What now? Oh yeah. What? I don't have any energy. I can't put this back in. I think it was also broken, but okay.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Nah, they're replaceable.
It's an honor, Director.
You're a hero. Does it checkpoint? Wow. I still have to do his whole health bar again though. I don't know what to do in the second part. There's no iframes. Ranger? He's okay. He's okay. He's still alive! Okay. No, they are helpful. That guy's a hero. He sacrifices his life for us.
Send a ranger to my location.
He's a hero. And the Bureau will never forget his contribution. What the? My bureau! You got this, Ranger? Incredible tactic to just spawn on top of me. Make me explode myself. I think he's adapting. Oh my god. Truly. So I should stay in the light and then. Now what? I could have hired him. What? The power is back on. He has like a shield though, wait. I don't have any, I can't do anything. Hire this guy. He might be too big. Oh. Great. Great. There he goes. It's not a shield, it's just his second health bar. Damn. I just had myself sucked out. Holy. And she just let it happen. He sucked my health. Oh, what the?
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
I died.
But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Oh my god, I'm marveling out.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Oh my... what? What? Wait.
This must be where they stay.
Is that the warning? Look, I just want to pick up the files. After the boss fight, Um,
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Control and Alan Wake. I always recommend if people haven't played either, I feel like you get the most out of both games if you play them both. They really work well together. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, WA. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Yep. Is that it? Supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, as a possible reference to Norse deities redacted and redacted ? They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake Redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. What the? Second DLC, yep. Yep. Ouch. Oh, the pictures! Cool. I think that's all there is to do in this. I did my cleaning. I didn't shoom, but that's okay. A photo down there. Wake photograph! Wake evidence! Help! Oh, Night Springs, page 4. I'm fucking stuck down here. Fuck me! Gotta. Okay, great. No. Okay. Wake evidence. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. If I read this, I'll remember. Okay. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. Oh. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Director. Or so I thought. I don't remember what he last said. Camera fades to black, a gunshot is heard. Narrator. And so our hunger for control, our obsession... I need to use the bathroom. She's so lucky. If my husband went missing and then I started... Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm using the bathroom. The next DLC. 11 seconds. Okay. Yes. Yes. You know I lost it, and that's a good thing. Okay. Yes. I think a distress call from the board about a crisis.
There's no way this happened by accident. I'm telling you.
Trench is dead, along with Salvador.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother. If you wake up.
But he's gonna have a lot of issues when he wakes up, like, you know? It was kind of better when he was a little crazy. Holy moly. Was it this? I love the board. Find the door. I think this DLC on the save is already started. Because I think my quest marker was to talk to the board. But I'm not sure which call it is. Oh, there's no phone. No, we've seen that one. Maybe you don't get a... Maybe it was this. No, that was the one before it. In-game. This one? Yes. Oh, I think I've had this one. Maybe there isn't one in... I dreamed this. I missed a conversation with the board. But they tolerate me. You are one through time. Yes. What? I can't believe they said that. What? It doesn't sound like the board.
Dark.
The Foundation. That's the one?
Trans-dimensional.
You get that in-game.
This place really suits Ahti.
But I guess Well, I had the DLC, so that's why. Find the door. Nilra? Oh, that was easy.
So that itching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Knock, knock. Green.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Yes, coming board. It says, Director, situation crisis. Uh-oh, and Foundation. We demand your attention. Moxie. Oldest house in danger. We open the door. Tree and maintenance. Hurry, post haste. Oh, the board is so cute. Classic batteries.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Is this the sand from his... 200? Thanks. Ew. Ew. Stop, it's gross.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Hi, Kimmy. Oh, you do? Me too.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
I don't know who you are. Maybe we'll find Darling in here. Holy. Okay. Alan Wake reference. Oh my god.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
Marshall.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
What?
Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Wait, but I used the hotline. What?
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid.
Who?
I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
They. What the? Oops.
So the guys found their way down here too, huh?
Oh. You okay? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Hey! What the? Should I go in? It's the board. The board loves me. I didn't know you could just brick your companions like that. Friendly fire. Board? It's me. That's not the size rock I wanted. You see? I can't break crystal. Okay. You're gonna try to pay attention to this one. You should have done it for the Alan Wake one. That's what matters.
Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
Cave paintings. On Art and Time by Broderick Northmore. Wait, by Theodore Ashe. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? God. Oh, good. Hopefully not. Good night, GB. Hey! Throwing shit. What the? Whoa! These ones are crazy. He's coming! Ah! Oh! Get away!
Guess we're using pickaxes now.
What the? Sharpened. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variation of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the his sharpened ability currently include A. Momentary time manipulation, B. Brief increase in physical speed, C. Inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the his sharpened ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Oh. Oh, from American Nightmare! You missed the good news! I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist. Who? And goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Oh, fuck. Iron's good for you. Pocket some handfuls and just snack on it as you go. No, it's fine. Oh. I can't make it! It must be from the other way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep. Who left that down? Like, what? Put that away. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Well, the house is probably just built on top of it, right? I think it's part of it. Oh! What the? Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, no. Redact that. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Well, the board, yeah, maybe they make them to help us, yes. I can't get up there. Polaris?
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Chaser!
Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Okay. That would be, imagine hearing someone say that. You're alive. Oh my god.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
My gun.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director.
Mm-hmm.
He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse.
True.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Sounds like someone's jealous because they weren't chosen to be the director. That's all it is. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but, well, I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures. Are you sure about that, Theodore? The fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Tretier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. This guy's freaked out. Oh, hi, Lunartimus. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Put that away, man. Hello, how was your stream? Oh, he's right. What the? Welcome in, Gia. Instant double raid? What the hell? I'm good, thanks. Hi, Gia. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Holy double raid. Okay, what were you playing, Lunatimus? What were you playing, Gia? Yes.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Oh my god, Witcher 3. More Black Flag. I hope you're loving it. Oh, enjoy, Gia. Yum. I recommend this so much. Especially since Control 2 is in a month, 2 months. You play Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, this, all their DLCs. This is DLC for Control 2, 1. Yep. I've actually, this is the only thing from Control 1 I haven't seen. We just finished the Alan Wake DLC and oh, it was good. But I've never done this one before. Bring it out. What do you got for me? Shoot it down. And I can only pick one? Shoot it down. Shoot it down. Yeah, I kind of figured. Is this a personality test, or will you judge what I pick? Is Quantum Break... Wait, really? Well, I'm quite destructive. Shove it in. Oh my god, I feel handled. Thanks. I love the board so much. Thank you, board. Wait, Quantum Break isn't canon anymore? Okay. Oh. Yes, board. I would never, by the way. No, we love the board. They're so cute. They sound like the robots in Stray, and they're so cute too. Bored, I will die. Bored? You like this marble? This is my punishment because I chose wrong. I chose destruction and they wanted me to choose life. Creation. Fuck. Wait. What? How was I supposed to get up here? Thanks, board. They love me. It's a lesson in trusting them. There's so much Resident Evil 9 in this game. Oh, I thought he was on it. Somebody don't own Quantum Break rights. So did they uncanonize? I trust in the board. They protect me. See?
Okay, so let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
I'm the director.
This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Is the choice thing so that you play twice and you have access to different... This is like Maelstrom cave painting. I can't pull these out. Good. I chose violence. I'm not the director of this stream. Absolutely not. No. Cool. Ley lines. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere, Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh. Hi, board. Oh, yeah.
That damn gun. Faith? Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
What the? How many? Oh, I've only played Control and Alan Wake, and Alan Wake 2 is probably my favorite. I just!
Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
You've only played Control? Can I get back, or...? Oh. Okay. Never seen Alien. Oh. I'll play Alan Wake 1 again. Definitely.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
But you're gonna have to watch a recap because we're playing Alan Wake 2. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. You can watch things out of order, okay. What? Really liked Control and the Max Payne games. I'm sure I'll like the Max Payne games. I also played Alan Wake 1, but I didn't like it that much. You think it's pretentious? Really?
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Control him! Oh. Ew! Ow! Ew! I'm gonna crush myself. Please do. I feel like if you think Alan Wake 1 is pretentious, 2 will be much worse, but it's been a long time since I played, so... But you don't think Control is pretentious? Then maybe not. I mean, Alan Wake 2 is more like Control than it is like Alan Wake 1. I'd say they're all pretentious, but, you know, they deserve to be. It's like the highest caliber of writing in games. I think 2 is so good because it leans into how pretentious they are allowed to be. And it's fun. It's great. Oh! Balatro. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed, altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AL48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items had been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Oh, the puzzle. No, Radagon, but I will. He's the only reason I'll be watching that film. I'm coming. But I'm not in a rush. You like the vibe and atmosphere? I think 2 is like that as well. Movie's good. I've heard that. What, hello? Well, I feel like anyone that writes is most likely smarter than me. You know? It's not always the case, but if they're hired, they're probably better than me. So I don't know, I feel like they're allowed to be like that. Havocs get hired, and you think that's the majority of writers? Really? We think that's for every profession, or oops, oops. The world is just full of fucking hacks.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
What the... I'm the director, so I am the code. I think Remedy is some of the best writing in the industry. It's just so great. It's, yeah, it's unique, it's refreshing. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. thought that was One Piece. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I'm not picking a side. Oh, I guess I just picked a side, but, well... Okay, the reason Alan Wake 2... Ah! Did that just turn into... wasn't profitable is because it's on Epic. Because I can tell you, I loaded up Epic Games for the first time since we last played Alan Wake 2. And I can't believe how many games I have on there. But I just don't use it. So I forget that it's even there. If people saw Alan Wake on Steam's store page, they'd buy it. I think people just forget. Because I forgot. What? Ah, fuck. My ankles. What's going on? I hope it did. I don't know. I think it would have, because it got a lot of water mouth. Oh, this can be broken. Careful. Help me, board. I believe in the board and the board believes in me. Thank you, board. You tried to play Control, but Epic wouldn't run it? Ugh. They give it out for free on Epic all the time. But I have it for free there, but then I bought it on Steam and that's how I'm playing it. Yeah. Who has the time? That's what I mean. I have 2 Metro games, all the BioShock games, I think. Like a bunch of stuff that I've said I'll play. It's all on there. But I forgot. Holy. Epic, just the free stuff. Hey, Losum. Are they? Halt. You now work for me. Congratulations. You want me to go down there? Okay, bored. Holy moly. No, the new employee is dead. It happens. Are you going to plat the new Metro game? Or, you mean play? Yes. Plat? Well, I mean, maybe. I doubt it. Oh, not him! Hey! Oh! Yeah, I also have to play the other Metro games. And I will. I think I have them all. I don't know when, because that's in February, right? Oh. I lost my other cube. Tried one, but it's not your thing. You have to practice, Algier. That's why I do. It's training, and then one day it'll be like natural. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? It feels good when you click with a game on controller and you can actually aim. Oh, it feels good. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter what, you do not speak to it, please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Yeah. Yeah. Can you stop that? Thank you. Astral Mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Damn. Wait. It's getting closer to Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Okay, yeah, be for real. This is basically what it was like. Wait, I've been here? Damn. Okay.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Got him. Stop. Stop. What's going on? Can the director get some help down here? Ooh.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Okay.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Who was that? That's not the board I answer to. No. Should we? Are we?
Just doing my job.
Should we? I trust the board.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
I trust the board. I don't know if I trust the spider crab. I like the flying animation that it looks like she's actually, like, you know, engaging all those muscles. Wait, hello?
Director Faden?
Where were you? Hello? Okay, 1 of 4. No, no, no. Hello? Oh?
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily? What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is colliding with our world. I know, isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume.
Can you close your mouth a little?
Dimensional container.
It's just scary.
The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
No. No. Next. I like her.
We've got your back, Director.
We're both freaks, so... I mean, me and Jesse and her. All three. Who's the third? I trust that they picked the perfect length. I trust it. Yeah. I think I'd be more worried if I found out it was like 10 hours long, because I'd just be so sad that I want more, you know? Oh, yeah, true. Is anyone not a freak? It's the job description. They're not really hostile until I fill them with bullets. Maybe... it's fine.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I like it.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Rejected episode. Yeah.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Cool. Holy hell. Frick! Holy. Who's left? Is he dead? Okay. Shortcuts. Hey, massage. TikTok version of Witcher 3, 15 seconds at a time. I think you can watch the Netflix show. Hamza's brother. I don't know what this cube is, but I'm bringing it.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Ranger! To me! Let's roll.
Let's do this!
Oh yeah. Got him. Ranger? He died. He died for the good of... Oh. He's actually fine. Way better than me. Rest in peace. His sacrifice will be memorized forever. Remember. Hello, Mayo! No, he's fine. Can he get through there? Good luck.
Another
Next
etching.
ritual. Nah, I don't like that. Excuse me?
Hello? Board, are you there?
I shouldn't use my tool? Or
Okay,
my gun,
what
or
the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
I should take the other ability. That makes sense because I wasn't sure how else to get up.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Jesse! What the? Where's the loyalty? Board, I would never betray you, but I think Jesse wants to. I wouldn't do it. I would never do it. I would never. I don't know. I don't like how many legs Former had. I'm not sure.
I don't like you deciding what I can't / can't have.
Ha! Hey, you don't mock how they talk. Fuck. Leave the board alone. I can fly. I forgot I can fly. I'm mismanaging. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, board. After everything they've done for me, like, what's my problem?
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
I don't want to meet you. I want to remain ignorant. Yay. Just don't appear. Just talk. Don't appear. Do not appear. Just do not appear. Don't. No! I can't. I'm so scared. Oh my god, don't bring your legs up.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Oh!
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
She got vaporized.
Former trying to tell me about the board. Should I trust either of them?
What the? Ranger? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Its legs were kind of behind its head. It was disgusting. That design is so cool. Once again, I'm reminded of Disclosure Date, but like, it's hard to design something alien looking. Not if you're Steven Spielberg, but if you're anyone else. That thing looked alien. No, not like... no. Holy moly. Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick. Have we done 2 of the 4? 11 seconds. Oh, it's getting bigger. I don't know. Yeah, he was weird about it, but I kind of get it.
If it isn't my favorite director.
Really?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Maurice?
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Well, we probably won't finish this stream. Well, oh my god, I should go to bed. So we'll finish this tomorrow. Depending how early we finish it, maybe we can see Maurice afterwards. You're finally tired. You've been trying to be tired? Yeah, how much is left? Is it a good place to leave it here? Let me go see what is up. Up this way. I'm pretty sure we'll see Maurice tomorrow. Quit, coffee. Really? This DLC seems extremely important for Control 2. Oh. Everything is like I built it in House Flipper. VHS cassette tape. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted during Operation Shallow Tide. Oh my god, Entity A001. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Artie, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Yeah. Astral spikes. Metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the Parakinesiology Department continues to investigate. What? Maybe this is for later. What the fucking control map? Oh. It must be for later. Okay. Foundation, that's the symbol that Darling was going crazy about. The hourglass. White triangle, black triangle. Okay. We're like halfway through this, I guess? See, look at all its legs. And it's keeping them... Ugh, I don't like that. Still in the beginning. Really? Maybe we can do one more. Stop. It looks so much like Maelstrom. I need a ranger. This is the director. Help me. You have to help me. Okay, what? I'm not getting ganked by a wave of enemies? Suspicious.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Director's orders. I love the title card so much in that we've seen like
See a director out in the field.
they just don't get old. Should I do one more? Okay. Well, I hope my save works. I hope it saves. Okay, so when we continue game, it will continue. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Tomorrow, we'll finish this, and then Skyrim for however long is left. There's no way it will take a whole stream. Right? Okay. And then... Oh, it's my day off. But then we're starting Alan Wake 2 on Wednesday. Holy moly, I'm excited. Yep. Also, make sure you do your yoga. It's day 2, okay? Yoga club day 2. Don't forget. Actually, it'll be day 3 by tomorrow. Have you started American Nightmares? I like it. Don't think me. What? No. Not yet. It's good. Alan Wake 2 took 4.5 streams. Well, I probably spent a lot of it, I'm also, well, okay, no, it's long, isn't it? I want to play it twice in a row so I can see what's changed in the final draft, but it's probably not that much, is it? Oh! Well, we could play it now, and then play something else, and then play the second playthrough closer to Control 2, because there's still like 2 months. Maybe. 33. Completionist? That's not correct. That's not... There's no way. Maybe we do that. Going 50. I was in the heat of the moment. That's a heat of the moment quote. Oh. Thanks, Dudge. Okay. I will be here again tomorrow. We'll finish this. Let's raid someone right now. Don't forget your yoga. Whoa, what? He can't say that. You're doing yoga with... Oh. What time tomorrow? Look at the time right now. 8 hours before. Does that make sense? Like when the stream started. That time. Oh! Okay. We don't need to know the details. Oh. I can't wait. I love Control. Let's, raid Rabbit. Great! Okay, let's go say hi here. Rabbit's playing Path of Exile too. Please let me dream of Scratch. Please! Fuck. It should be me! There's your link. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you so much for all your resubs and your everything here. That's the raid message if you're subbed. The dogs and the creeps if you're not. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Good luck with it. I'm gonna take some Balatro luck for myself. You can take some luck for whatever you want. "20 minutes of Balatro? You should! Yeah. Yup. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much. Good night. There you go. Let's go say hi. Farewell.